building's electric and both teams are set to go. The Bolts have won the draw and we are now underway. Quick feed to Hedman. And he takes the feed. Getzel's going to play it against the half wall. Back to the point it goes. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Quick pass to Michkov. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Takes the feed. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Sanheim's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. The Bolts are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
On this situation, he is going to get the tripping goal. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Bolts have it now. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Lets the wrister go. Turns it away.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
Fires it! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And now it's grabbed by Kernak. Hammers one! And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Forster's taking it from his own end.
Moser's almost back on the ice.
The Flyers come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
Moves it to Cirelli. Moves it quickly over to Chernak. Handles the puck. From the point, they take control of it. The Flyers gain control of the puck. Konechny's lugging the puck. And the officials waving off icing here. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Takes the pass. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Denies him! The Bolts gain possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Cirelli. Takes the puck at the point. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. The Bolts are on the board here, and they have the game's first goal in the back half of period number 1.
Well, you can really see that they bought into what the coach said pregame, James, about being patient, trying to capitalize on their opportunities, and they do it late in the opening frame.
Puck scooped up by Drysdale. Here's a short pass to Delorier. Comes up with a stop. From off the boards, takes the feed inside the zone. Denies the shooter on that play. Tampa Bay's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Taken by Drysdale. Slides the puck over. Moves it around along the half wall. Hammers it on the one-timer. And that goes off the player in front. Getzel stick handling in his own zone. Oh, look at this. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. The Bolts move to the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Lines up, lets it. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post.
The Bolts lead in this game doesn't get extended, and then they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
Puck grab by Point. And he slides it quickly to Kiki. Hathaway's got it in the defensive end. And he takes the dish. The Bulls take possession in the defensive end. Hedman's got the puck in his own zone. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Second period is officially underway tonight. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Philadelphia trailing in this game because of their turnovers, James. Just way too many of them, and it's really given momentum to their opponent. They're going to have to shore that up if they want to get back in this game and find a way onto the board.
Moves it to York. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Quick feed to Hedman. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Philadelphia's got the puck. Pushes it across to Michkov. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. Here he is, shot right in front. And a great save. And he takes the feed. Puts it on net from the point. Gives them nothing in front. The Bolts have it against the wall. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Takes it across the blue line. Quick pass to Gensel. Here's a shot. Great read on the block. Moves it quickly over to Chernak. They go on the attack through center. Dvorak's moving the puck through his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Chernak. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Flyers take over on possession. Through center. Tippett's got it across the line. Oh, great move to side center. Oh, brings it off the crossbar.
Philadelphia's been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
McDonough's got the puck. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Cates looks around. Handles it along the blue line. Looks to set up along the point. Gets in front of it. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Quick shot! Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great at scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Now over to Radish. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Great read with the stick. Slides the pass over to Delorier. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Steps inside. Loses the coverage there. Here's a short pass to Delorier. Shot from the point, and it banks off a stick in traffic. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. Moves it to Konechny. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Point shot! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. There's a shot! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Flyers have been back on their heels throughout this entire game. The good part, they got 20 minutes left to play, and it's a close game. They got to find an opportunity to get a shot off, James, and that means generating speed, generating offense, and they'll only start if they can get into the offensive zone.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Tampa Bay's moving it into the offensive end. Slides it across. The Bolts looking against the half wall. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Grabbed along the board by Michkov. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Back to the blue line. Here's a blast. Denies it with the save. Stuffs it in. The Bolts have it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Quick feed to Kucherov. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. With possession along the wall. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. Quick shot. Fantastic save. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Lets it rip. And that misses. Back at the point, they set it up. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Gaining momentum along the wing. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a chance. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Sealer's taking it from his own end. Dishes it off. Takes a shot. And he shuts the door on that. Hagel's lugging the puck. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. To the front. Decides to think about it. Takes the feed at the back end. Shot. Sacrifices the body. The Flyers take the puck through the neutral zone. Lets it go from the slot. Big time stop. Gets a blocker on it.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Feeds the puck to Radish. The Bolts carry it along the wall. Scores! A no-doubter off the one-timer.
Well, that was a blistering shot because Deeren called for that puck up here. He wanted it, he was teed up, and he let it rip.
The Flyers continue to trail here late in this third period despite several scoring chances tonight. Philadelphia's won the draw in the neutral zone. Puck picked up by Zamula. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Philadelphia's got the puck here in the open ice. From center they get into the attacking area. Quick pass to Delorier. The Bolts have it behind the cage. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Radish has got it on the offensive end. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Oh, what a save in front! York stick handling in his own zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Sends the pass over. Great save with the stick. Puck is frozen and we get a stoppage in play. In the final moments of this period, the Bolts have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Flyers win it. Puck scooped up by Sanheim. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Bolts played along the wing. And that's knocked away by Sanheim. Takes it into the slot. The Flyers gain possession. Konechny's got it in the defensive end. Here's an odd man rush. Fans are urging for a shot on goal in the 15 seconds. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Hedman. And that's all she wrote from this one tonight. Well, he came. have built themselves into a Stanley Cup winning franchise here in Raleigh. The Bolts win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Receives the pass. Takes the return feed. And now he moves it quickly to Aho. The Hurricanes played along the boards. A chance! Oh, wow, what a pad save by Vasilevsky. Hedman's got the puck in his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Point. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Feeds the puck over to Slavin. Slides it to Ehlers. Taken by Miller. Big stop right there. Passes it over. Points moving the puck through his own zone. Shakes off the coverage. The Bolts cross the blue line and are on the attack. Puck grab by Hagel. Avoids the poke check. Sends it out in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. And now it's grabbed by Miller. Pass across to Chatfield. The Hurricanes move it ahead. Into the offensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Here he is in front. Oh, what a glove shave. Wow.
Vasilevsky's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Throws it on goal. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Puck picked up by Blake. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Moves it quickly over to Blake. Puck scooped up by Hall. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Here's a short pass to McDonough. And he dodges the poke check there. McDonough's got it along the wing. And that slides right out to center ice. And he's going to leave the net to play the puck here. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Up along the wing. Nice zone entry from the left. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Tries to feed it over to Walker. And that's picked off by Paul. Carries it in. Moves it to Radish. Scooped up along the wall by Lilleberg. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Taken by Stankoven. Slides the puck ahead to Kotkaniemi. Now a quick pass to Stankoven. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Radish. And he slides it quickly to Paul. Tampa Bay's on the attack.
After that huge hit, he is just struggling to get off of the ice, James, and the body language says it all as he's all hunched over. You know that the medical staff, well, they'll meet him on the bench.
And he slides it quickly to Miller. Looks to get the puck over to Walker. Quick feed to Slavin. Up the neutral zone now. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. Answered the call there. That'll do it for period number one. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Well, James, these games can be boring for us up in the booth. They can also be boring for their players as there's not a lot of offense being generated and real tight defensively.
Dishes it to Miller. Slides it on over to Ehlers. Takes the feed. Sends it over to Ehlers. Quick pass to Slavin. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Across the line from center. Picked up along the wall by Hedman. Scoops up the puck now. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. The Hurricanes have it now. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Passes it over to Svechnikov. And now he angles it across to Ehlers. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. And now it's grabbed by Cirelli. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Takes a shot. Oh, off the post.
Huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum. But the pipe stops it.
The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Bolts get a hold of the puck along the boards. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. The Bolts take it along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Radish. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, what a glove save! Wow! How did he stop that one?
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Great reach with the poke check. The Hurricanes take it along the wing. Tries to get the puck to Walker. Martinek's got it against the boards. Sends a pass over. Fires it. Deflected in a great pass save. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. From the open ice, they gain the line. Poked away at center by Stahl. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Taken by Bjorkstrand. Tampa Bay's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Fires the one-timer. Way too much congestion blocks that. The Hurricanes have it now. Moves it over to Gostisbehere. Slides the puck to Walker. Here they come. Stankoven's got it in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Miller. And he takes the pass. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Nice zone entry on the left side. Second period nearly in the books here. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Scores! The icebreaker goal, and finally we have one in this game.
Yeah, it took a while, James, but they found the back of the net, and it's still the first one in the game, so the opponent is hunting.
Aho's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Taken along the wall by Miller. Here's a shot! Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Final frame is underway here. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Carolina's fortunate to still be in this game here, James. They're in the third period. Their shot volume is low, but they still have an opportunity to get back in and even win it. They have to have an attack mentality, look to not only possess the puck, but to drive the paint. They got to be harder in the tougher areas.
Dished on over to Slavin. Svechnikov's going to play it against the half wall. Here he is from the slot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Vasilevsky. Puck grab by Kucherov. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. fly. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the...
Scores! Well, a little pop up on that one as it bounces off someone in front. The Hurricanes get the equalizer, and look at this with the time of this game. Huge, Cheryl.
Huge goal with respect to timing as well, James. Not only is it the equalizer, it tells me one thing. They made the adjustments that they talked about in the intermission. A great start to the third.
Puck picked up by Gonzalez. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Passes on over to Blake. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. With some open space at center. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. And that's broken up with a stick in front. The Bolts look to start the transition game. Gonzalez moves the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Shot blocked in front. Here's a blast! What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Quick pass over to Chatfield. Gives it right back. Quick pass to Blake.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Big time save with a one-timer. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Here they come inside the neutral zone. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Stahl's getting called for tripping.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're shorthanded. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Carolina's looking to break out. Can't connect. Vasilevsky's got the puck. He's going to hang on for a whistle and slow things down.
Well, he's been shelled, hasn't he, James? He's weathered every storm that's been thrown at him, and now he elects to pounce on this puck. It's a nice, safe play. He anticipates well, and he holds on for the whistle.
Tampa Bay's won the draw. Looking for space inside the D zone. And it's a quick pass to Hagel. Sneaks by the poke check. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Oh, a clutch save!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
And he feeds it down to Aho. Handles the pass. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Hall's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Anderson's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Carolina's won the faceoff at center. Now a quick pass to Walker. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. That'll do it for the man advantage. Phenomenal penalty kill performance on that one.
Frustrating here for the group that went out there, James, on this power play. A critical time of the game, an opportunity to score, and you don't do it. Real deflating.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Takes that pass back to the point. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Great reach with the poke check by Stahl. And that's offside, stopping the play. Here in the late goings of the period, the Bolts lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. The Hurricanes are across the line and into the offensive end. Big play inside the defensive zone. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Geeky's taking it from his own end. Oh, look at this. Moves it around along the half wall. Approaching the final 60 seconds of this one. Big time stop there. Puck sent over to Stahl. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Moves the puck. Gonçalves plays it now. Puck scooped up by Chernak. Moves it on over to McDonough. Tampa Bay's got him along the wall. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Feeds it over. And that's intercepted in the defensive end.
Tampa Bay's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame.
And one last save. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Flyers start with possession as we are now underway. Philadelphia's gained the line and into the zone. Pass it through it. Oh, off the iron. Miller's lugging the puck. And he takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Slavin. Into the offensive end now. Fires it on net. Off target. Couturier stick handling in his own zone. York swinging the puck through center ice. Nice dish from the left wing. Puck knocked loose in neutral zone. The Flyers looking against the half wall. Takes the shot. Swung away with the blocker by Anderson.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Miller's got it in the defensive end. Gets the puck over to Slavin. And he slides it quickly to Blake. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. From a sharp angle, here's a shot. Turn that chance aside. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Anderson's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Takes a shot. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas, and they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Moves it to Jarvis. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Directed over to Chatfield. Dishes it to Jarvis. With possession along the wall. Huge steal in his own end. Moves the puck over to Drysdale. Tippett's got it across the line. Drives to the sweet spot. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides the puck to Chatfield. Pass right back. Nice pass back. Gets it over to Martinek. Along the half wall with the puck. And he's able to handle that one.
Well, that was a hard shot, and the mask makes the save. He got his bell rung on that one, James.
Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Blake's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed. Passes it to Walker. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Tosses it on to Yulson. Quick feed to Zamula. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Cates has the puck against the half wall. Flush from the point. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. And they send it right back to him. Goss's Bears moving the puck through his own zone. Quick pass to Blake. The Flyers gain control of the puck. Cates takes the puck. Moves it quickly over to Brink. Zamula's got the puck. Takes the pass. Turns it aside with a save. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Stahl. And now he moves it quickly to Miller. Gains the zone through the middle. Takes a shot. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Flyers have held the majority of possession time through 20 minutes in this game here, James. I think that they got to just stay the course. They're doing all the right things, in particular in the offensive zone, to get the puck. Now they just got to drive the net a little bit more. I know it can be frustrating, but eventually they'll break through.
The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Philadelphia's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Flyers have it now. Here's a short pass from Michkov. Moves the puck along the half wall. Unleashes a cannon! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Moves it to Drysdale. Shot! Oh, what a save by Anderson. There's another stop.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Across the line along the left wall. Tiptoes around the poke check. Shot! And he puts that one aside with ease. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Philadelphia is looking to break out. Handles the puck. Quick feed to Dvorak. The Flyers played along the wing. Handles that one. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that throws off the body. And now it's grabbed by Sanheim. Way off target.
I would love them to clip this shot, James, and show it to every youth hockey player in the game. You know why? It's not about how hard it is. It's about whether it hits the net. It's accuracy and efficiency.
And he gives it over to Jarvis. Penalty coming up here. Sanheim's getting two for tripping.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in this scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Takes it across the blue line. The Flyers played along the boards. Moves by the check. Takes the shot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Looks to pass it to Stankovic. Slides the puck over. Taken by Stankovic. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. And he easily stops that one. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick pass to Zamula. From the left side, he moves it up ahead.
Sanheim's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Gets a glove on it to make the save. Philadelphia's PK unit gets their man out of the box.
Nothing like a strong PK to just elevate the team right from the bottom to the top of the roster. This takes hard work, and they certainly showed why they're on that unit.
On the attack along the boards. Too much congestion blocks the shot. And it's a quick pass to Sealer. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Passes it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Feeds the puck across to Gostisbehere. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Takes a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Zamula's taking it from his own end. Grabbed along the boards by Konechny. Philadelphia's on the attack. Rips it. There's a great glove save by Anderson. And he takes the dish. Handles it again. Tries to get it to Miller. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And now it's over to Svechnikov. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Samula's lugging the puck. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. It has been all advantage goalies for the first 40 minutes. Will that change here in the third? Takes the return feed. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Svechnikov's got it along the wing. Takes a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Slides the puck across to Slavin. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Tippett. Loses the coverage there. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Quick shot. Stops that one. Slavin stick handling in his own zone. A little back and forth. Saucer feed. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Jarvis. Now a quick pass to Svechnikov. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed from off the wing. Drysdale's got it against the boards. Denies it in front.
Well, he makes the save look easy, but it is a tough one. I mean, he's got to find that puck through traffic. He's got to fight. You can see him bobbing and weaving to make the save.
And that one's turned aside.
Anderson's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
The Hurricanes gain possession. Tosses it to Gostisbehere. Walker's got it in the defensive end.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
And he takes the feed. And that's blocked from someone in front. Cates works the puck in his own zone. Slides it across. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Slides it over to Gostisbehere. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Dishes it off. Stahl's got it in the offensive zone. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Hathaway. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Here in the later stages of this period, still no score in this one. The Hurricanes take control of the face-off. Slavin's got the puck in his own zone. Gets it back. Slides it across to Miller. Here's a chance, and he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Oh, the goalie catches a break there. Philadelphia's got the puck behind the net. The Flyers have it now. Takes off the coverage. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a short pass from Michkov. Under a minute to play in this standing. Miller's moving the puck through his own zone. Return pass. Slides the puck across to Slavin. Moves it to Svechnikov. Oh, he caught him!
That's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
Moves into the slot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Scooped up along the wall by York. Puck grab by Miller. Carolina's looking to break out. Sends the pass over. Takes the return feed. And there's the horn. 60 minutes solves absolutely nothing. Let's go to the period. Flyers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Here they come up along the wing. Sends a pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Vasilevsky's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Philadelphia's won the draw and they'll go to work. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to York. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. The Bolts take possession here in the open ice. Tampa Bay's in on the offensive attack now. Getzel's going to play it against the half wall. With the blast! Stopped by the goaltender. Passes over to Konechny. Receives the pass. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Tampa Bay's got the puck at the defensive end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Shot! Oh, great pass save there. And he coughs it up with the pass. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. And that's off a stick. Pass back to the point. Hammers one. Turns it aside. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. A blast! Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction! Philadelphia's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Feeds the puck to Drysdale. From the neutral zone now. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. And that's turned aside by Vasilevsky. Tampa Bay's regained possession of the puck. Takes the feed. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. From center they get into the attacking area. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. From the blue line. Denies him on the stopper. Samula's taking it from his own end. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Moves around along the half wall. He's up! Oh, I thought that was the icebreaker, but he missed the net.
Now, yeah, that would have been the game's first goal. They did a great job of working to position, getting the opportunity. You got to find a way to at least hit the net.
Feeds it on over to Radish. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Puck picked up by Lilleberg. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Fires away! Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket! Yolson's lugging the puck. Sends a pass over. Quick pass to Delorier. And he sidesteps the check there. The Flyers looking against the half wall. Oh, look at this behind the net! And a quick save on that one. The Bolts will play it in their own end. And he takes the pass. With possession along the wall. Battling for it along the boards. Skips out of the battle along the boards. Here we go. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Along the half wall with the puck. Lets it go for the back end. Denies him. He got all of it. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. second period action is underway after a scoreless opening period. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
Tampa Bay's got to be happy with that opening frame, James. I mean, they dictated pace, they dictated tempo, and they dictated the underlying possession numbers. But in the offensive zone, when you get those type of chances, you got to be opportunistic, and you got to reward yourself for the time.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Gives it right back. Gains the zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Big time stop. York stick handling in his own zone. Pass right back. Moves it quickly over to Sanheim. Here's a chance. Picked up along the wall by Sanheim. And makes the save. Setting up behind the net. A chance. The Lightning have the puck in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Puck scooped up by Point. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Wicked slap shot. Missed the net. Just got a little too much air on that one.
Yeah, and a lot behind it as well. When you're on the point, you got to make sure you get this through to the net, one, but two, you want it to be lower. You got traffic. You got players driving the net. You want to look for a rebound or a redirect.
Passes it over. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Chernak. Gaining momentum up along the side. Sealer's got it in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Dvorak. Yolson's got the puck. Hammers it. And that's blocked in traffic. Unleashes a cannon. Taken by Samula. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And the puck banks off the glove. Looks to make a play over to Cirelli. Takes the puck and will retreat back to his own end. And now he moves it to McDonough. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Lets it go. Stops him cold. Moves the puck across to Samula. The Flyers have it now. Here's a short pass to Samula. Moves the puck along the half wall. Feeds it over. Slides it across to Chernak. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Here's a blast. After that. Cates plays it against the boards. Slides it across. Denied that one. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Slides the puck across to Lilburn. And now it's grabbed by Geeky. The Bolts pick up steam and are on the attack. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. And a stiff break setup. Flyers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Moves it to Sealer. Oh, and he misfires on that. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Flyers can't seem to find a way to get shots on net here, James, and they're going to have to if they want to get back in this game. I mean, it's still close because of their goaltender. Now in the third period with less runway, they got to take some risks, they got to take some chances if they want to gain offensive possession.
Across the line from center. Puck grab by Gensel. Denies him!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, he's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Puck picked up by Kucherov. Sidesteps the check. Handles the pass. From the point, they take control of it. Puck scooped up by Chernak. And comes up empty. Taken along the wall by Kucherov. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Handles the pass at center. The Flyers played along the boards. Hammers a shot. Redirected off a stick. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Chernak's carrying it ahead. Takes the puck at the point. Tip shot in front. Fantastic save.
Ayrson's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Dishes it off. Tampa Bay's got it from behind the net. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around.
Tampa Bay's staring down a shutout late in the game. You know they're going to do the best to protect their goaltender to ensure that they get it. But at the end of the day, it's about bragging rights. Listen, the other team isn't able to score. They're not able to penetrate the inside of the ice and cash in. You're feeling it, you love it, and you're going to share it.
With the stop. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Cirelli. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Stops the rocket of a shot. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. Puck moves over to Forster. Great pass from off the right side. Passes it over. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Taken by Williberg. Directs it on over to Radish. Quick feed to Lilberg. On the attack along the boards. Hammers one from the point. Philadelphia's gained possession. Slides it quickly to Forster. And now he tries to get it across to Ulson. Moves it in front. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. Tampa Bay's moving it up the ice.
The Bolts are getting a lot of momentum from their third line tonight, and this is kind of unexpected, but man, is it a nice luxury when they contribute. Shows their depth scoring, and every team needs a strong third line.
And now it's grabbed by Hathaway. Moves the puck. Moves it over to Kiki. Poked away at center by Delorier. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck now. And he makes the save on that play. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. The Bolts have it now. Poked away at center by Couturier. Philadelphia's looking to break out of their own end. Puck grab by Michkov. Hard blast! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Hedman's got the puck in his own zone. The Bolts take it across the line. He got all of that hit. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight.
Harrison's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to
almost. Oh, he managed to make that save with time running down. And that'll do Wing have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Moves the puck to Gensel. The Bolts carried along the wall. And that's broken out. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Pass to Slavin. Quick pass to Miller. And he takes the feed. Feeds it over to Aho. Goes full circle with the puck. Scores! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
Well, it's because they were ready, James. I mean, their first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
Carolina's come to play tonight. They've been very aggressive to start, and as a result, sure, they got the lead.
Typically, the home team has the advantage, James, so when the away team comes into the barn, they want to make sure that they're not flat-footed, that they're urgent, they're aggressive. And to start this period, to start the game, they've been ready right from the hop, and they're rewarded with a goal.
Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Sends it over to Slavin. And he slides it quickly to Aho. And that pass is redirected. Getzel's moving the puck through his own zone. Grabbed along the board by Cirelli. Into the offensive zone. Excellent stick work on the play. Picked up along the boards by Svechnikov. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Svechnikov. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Takes the feed. Carolina's on the attack. Hatfield's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Puts it on net. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Bolts are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
The Bolts move it in. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Slides the puck over to Hall. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. And he had an answer with that save. Kotkaniemi's got it along the wing. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. And there's the save. Radish is taking it from his own end. The Bolts move to the offensive zone. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game.
Chernak standing up, ready to go.
The Hurricanes' power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
You can have all the ozone possession time on a power play in the world and you don't convert. Why? Because that's where you have it, on the outside. You have to find ways to create seams, diagonal lines to the net, be able to shoot off the pass and get scoring opportunities.
Tampa Bay's in now. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Feeds it to Svechnikov. Moves it quickly over to Jarvis. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here's a feed in front. Oh, and he fans on it. Takes the pass. Getzel's lugging the puck. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. The Bolts take it along the wall. Puts it on net. Oh, brings it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
The Bolts are working hard to get back in this game. They wire one off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
Let's get the call. Martinek's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Everyone's got a role on a team, James, and you got to find a way to execute in yours. And the PK unit has to get in the lanes. They got to find a way to kill this off with the 1-goal lead.
The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Hall. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. There's the whistle, we've got an offside. Stankoven's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Bolts win the draw. Pushes it across to Hagel. Poked away in the neutral zone by Carrier. The Hurricanes have it now. With some open space at center. Sends it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Slides it over with pace to Gensel. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Carolina's penalty killers get a hold of it. Passes the puck over to Stankoven. Carolina's killed the penalty.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by one at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
Tries to get it over to point. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Bolts didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
They gain the zone from the left side. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Ehlers. Slavin stick handling in his own zone. Ehlers has it along the boards. Here's a short pass to Aho. Handles the puck. Ehlers is on the attack. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Vasilevsky. Carolina's got the lead on the scoreboard. A big reason of that has been the amount of pucks that they've been putting on net. The Bolts come up with the defensive zone draw. Tries to get the puck over to Hedman. Through center. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Moves it to Chatfield. Moves it to Jarvis. Here they come on the attack. Here's a chance to the middle. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Carolina's up 1-0. The Hurricanes win the faceoff. And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Pushes it across to Gonsalves. Nice pass back. Drills him. Chatfield's got it in the defensive end. And they send it right back to him. The Hurricanes will play it against the wall. And that pass attempt is deflected. Puck scooped up by Hedman. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Scooped up along the wall by Radish. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Radish is taking it from his own end. He carries the puck up along the wing. Radish has got it in the offensive zone. Slides the puck over. And it's a quick pass to Stahl. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Tampa Bay's in transition. Great use of the stick at center by Aho. Picked up along the wall by Lilleberg. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. And he takes the dish. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Now over to Kucherov. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Slavin's got the puck in his own zone. And that's deflected. Paul's moving the puck through his own zone. Radish is gaining momentum. Quick feed to Lilburn. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in the open ice. He's got a step. Great save on the breakaway. Wow!
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's going there.
Carolina's had one song in their mind all night long. Shot, 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 shot. They continue to lead late in the second. And he takes the feed. Slides the pass over to Kucherov. Chernak's crossed the line and gained the zone. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. The Hurricanes have been bringing the fire offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. That's kicked away with the pad by Anderson. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Tampa Bay's won the faceoff. Puts it on goal. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Here we go. Odd man rush here. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. Picked off in front. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Picking up some steam at center ice. Quick pass to Hedman. The Bolts gain the zone. Moves it quickly over to Slavin. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Here's a short pass to Slavin. Handles it again. Picked off in the open ice. Loves the puck back into the neutral zone. Moves it to Gensel. Feeds the puck to Chernak. Looking to make something happen along the boards. On the one-timer. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Quick feed to Aho. The Hurricanes are in transition. Feeds the puck over to Jarvis. Carries it across the line. Oh, it stays out as it goes off the inside of the post. Quick pass to Chernak. Avoids the poke check. Puck exits the zone. Slides it diagonally to Jarvis. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Slides it to Jarvis. Pass across to Chatfield. Gains the zone through the middle. Shakes loose. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Here's a blast. And that carries off a stick. Chernak's lugging the puck. Quick pass across to Cirelli. From the point, looks to make something happen. And he takes a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Angles it over to Gostisbehere. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Gostisbehere. Taken by Chatfield. Sends the pass over. Carolina's got it in their own zone.
The Hurricanes have played extremely well within their systems tonight. They've been defensively structured, and they've been layered in their own zone, and now they're protecting the shutout. You know that their tenders made some saves. They've seen everything, but it's really great when you can get the big fat zero at the end of the game.
Radish is going to play it against the half wall. The Bolts have the puck in the corner. Into the middle! And he denies that great opportunity there.
Anderson's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Here he is in close. Can't get it to go. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Vasilevsky. The Bolts have it now. Here they come up along the wing. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Loses his balance on the play. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Off a stick. And the officials waving off icing here. Point, stick handling in his own zone. Receives the pass. And now it's grabbed by Lilleberg. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, what a block! He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Robinson's got it in the defensive end. Carolina's got it across the line. Puts it on goal. Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out. The final horn sounds. Great. take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Slides the puck ahead to Slavin. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Made the stop on that play. Philadelphia is looking to break out. The Flyers take it across the blue line. Quick possession along the wall. And stops that big bomb. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Looks to get the puck over to Slavin. Takes the feed. Takes the return feed. Along the half wall with the puck. Shot! That's not going to fool him. Here's a short pass to Couturier. And now he angles it across to Konechny. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Sends it to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Taken along the wall by Miller. Slavin's taking it from his own end. Puck grab by Miller. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. Cates plays it now. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Flyers looking against the half wall. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Sends a pass over. A little back and forth. Dishes it to Chatfield. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Takes the shot. Easily turned away by the goaltender. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come. Philadelphia's got it along the wall. Big miss.
I think he had more time than he thought he had, James, and he's in perfect scoring area, and he just sends it wide. That might have been over rotation.
Gets it back. And he dodges the poke check there. What a steal in his own end. Return pass. Moves it to Delorier. And he takes the pass. To the front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Martinek's got the puck. Nice poke check. The Flyers gain possession. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Delorier's got it against the boards. The one-time rocket over the net.
Oh, that's a huge miss. I'm not sure whether the puck got on edge there, James, but it got airlifted way over the net.
Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Slides it on over to Miller. Now a quick pass to Chatfield. Sends it over to Martinek. Oh, look at this. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Trying to make some magic happen. Oh, great defensive effort to break up the play.
I really like the effort here. I mean, you have to have a ton of skill set and confidence to be able to pull it off, but the defender reads exactly what he's going to do and closes quickly.
Oh, how did he get him? He scores! It looked like he had made the save, but that's in the back of the net for a goal. Philadelphia's forecheck finally breaks through as they get on the board here late in the first.
Good teams find ways to be successful, and they do just that. And they've been clawing their way through to the offensive end all game long, and they finally get rewarded.
The Flyers played it on the wing. Looks to set up at the point now. He was locked in there.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Well, that brings it into period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. And play has resumed here in period number two. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Hurricanes need to find their legs, James. There's no urgency, and they really haven't been skating at all. They've been chasing the game. They've had zero possession time. They've got to find a way to carry the puck and get some opportunities.
And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Takes the return feed. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. And he slides it quickly to York. Denies him in front. Nice feed from the goaltender. Passes it over to Ehlers. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Poked away in the defensive end. Sanheim's got the puck in his own zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Feeds it over. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Handles the pass. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Chatfield. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Scoops up the puck now. And he slides it quickly to Blake. Gives it right back. Puts it on net. And that's deflected off someone in front. Tries to get the puck to Sealer. Quick pass to Chatfield. Pass right back. Moves the puck. Moves it over to Martinick. Here's a short pass to Stankoven. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. On the redirect. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Sends the pass down low. And that puck leaves the zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. To the low slot. The score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Flyers win it. Puck picked up by Zamula. Moves it quickly over to Yulson. The Flyers played along the boards. And not much on that one. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Carrier's moving the puck through his own zone. He takes a moment to backtrack and maintains possession. Nice pass back. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Fires it. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Slides the puck to Zamula. And he takes the feed. Moving into the attacking zone. The Flyers will play it against the boards. And he comes up with a stop there. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Philadelphia's coaching staff must be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. Lots of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the second. Carolina's won the draw. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. And they send it right back to them. Working the puck deep inside their own end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Off a stick and they can't connect. Moves it to Svechnikov. Into the offensive end now. Dished on over to Chatfield. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Philadelphia's going to play the puck from behind the cage. The Flyers have it now. Sanheim's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring in the action. Final frame is underway here. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Carolina's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, 1, you got to get the puck. 2, you got to score. They're not doing either.
Close save, and he made it look simple. Picked up along the boards by Sanheim. Jorts lugging the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Simple stop by Anderson. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Passes on over to Miller. Handles it again. Takes the feed. And now he moves it quickly to Svechnikov. Philadelphia's got a hold of it along the wall. Works it across to Konechny. Quick pass to Couturier. Takes the return feed. Konechny's got it along the wing. Too much congestion in front. Carolina's got it in their own zone. A little back and forth. Puck sent over to Svechnikov. Dishes it to Hall. Couturier stick handling in his own zone. Gets it back. Philadelphia's on the attack. Glove save. Handles the pass from his goalie. Blake's got it in the defensive end. Return pass. Saucer pass. Quick feed to Blake. He grabs the puck here at the point. Quick shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. From the point. And that's off target as it hits a body. Sends it quickly to Chatfield. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it on over to Jarvis. Quick shot! Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Gets the puck over to Drysdale.
The Flyers have been extremely strong defensively tonight. They protected the interior of the ice. They pushed everything to the perimeter, and now they're protecting the shutout.
Carolina's got possession of the puck. Quick pass to Jarvis. Puck scooped up by Chatfield. The Hurricanes can play it from the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Hall. We got a whistle offside to call. More than half the frame has been played here, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. The Hurricanes win the draw here in the neutral zone. Directed over to Gostisbehere. Walker's taking it from his own end. Here they come on the attack down the left side. And it's a quick pass to Stankoven. Here's a shot. No room for that one to get through. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And that one gets big air over the net. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. In the final moments of this period, the Flyers lead this one 2-0. Carolina's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Tries to feed it over to Gostisbehere. Takes the return feed. Moves the puck over to Svechnikov. Moves it to Gostisbehere. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Flyers pick up steam and are on the attack. On the attack along the boards. And he blocks a shot. Great defensive play. Quick feed to Slavin. Inside of the final minute here in the third. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. From the left side, takes it to center. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Big stick save by the goaltender. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone and along the boards, here they come. Moves it around along the half wall. Strong defensive effort. The Flyers take it from the side. Now listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. Slides the puck to Martinick. Lets it fly. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. to drop the puck here at center. The Bolts take possession to get this one underway. Here's a shot. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
Intercepted at center by Gensel. Across the line from center. And that's poked away. York's got the puck in his own zone. The Flyers move it ahead. Loses the coverage there. Here's a shot. Puts it on the post. Denies him.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set position here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Nice feed of center, moves up ahead now. Into the corner now. Slides it across. Quick pass over to Gonsalves. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Gonsalves takes it into the offensive end. The Bolts take it along the wall. Philadelphia's got control of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Handles the puck at the point. Takes the pass. Moves it quickly over to Sanheim. Comes up with the stop.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Tampa Bay's gained the line and into the zone. Hammers a shot! Blocked in traffic. Takes a shot, and it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. The Flyers have it now. Handles the puck. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Gets it over to Yulson. Grabbed along the board by Tippett. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Dishes it off. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. McDonough's moving the puck through his own zone. Through center. The Bolts move it in. And he makes the easy save. Gord's lugging the puck. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Great heads-up play with the stick by Radish. Quick feed to Lilberg. Gives it right back. The Bolts cross the line and gain the zone. Picks up the puck in his own end. Philadelphia's playing it through the neutral zone. Passes it over. Scores! And hammers that home on the one team with a flurry.
Well, we all knew that was coming. How does he have that much time and space? I mean, he is teed up. He is locked and loaded for that delivery, and he makes no mistake, as he usually does.
Carries it in. Moves the pass in front. And that goes off someone in front. Scooped up along the wall by Sanheim. Passes it to Hathaway. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Fans screaming for a shot before the buzzer. That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Welcome back, Cheese Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number two. Well, after an entertaining start to this one, period number two is now underway. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Flyers are up by one in this one because they're controlling the game, James. They're dictating the pace of play, and they're converting on their opportunities.
Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Tosses it on to Gensel. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. Looks to pass it to York. Feeds the puck across to Couturier. With possession along the wall. Takes the feed at the point. Slides the puck over. Takes a hit on the play. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Into the attacking area from the left side. The Bolts gain control of the puck. McDonough stick handling in his own zone. Tries to get it to Chernak. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Puts it on net. That goes off its wing. Tippett's got it in the defensive end. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Feeds it over. Here's a centering pass. And scores! What a play! Philadelphia's dialed in here tonight. Now up by 2 in this second period.
Well, sometimes you can see and you can feel the energy of a team, and that's exactly what's happening right throughout the lineup right now. Goaltending all the way down the ice into the offensive zone. I mean, they have just put on the clinic in terms of their shots. They're finding a way to get pucks through to the net, and to be truthful, I'm surprised they only have 2.
Let's it fly! Oh, what a save in front! Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Tosses it to Brink. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Slides the puck across to Brink. The Bolts have it against the wall. Grabs the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Shuts him down.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Oh, hit perfectly by the Tendy. What a save.
One word, James. Confidence. I mean, this skill set is unbelievable. To be able to scoop the puck up. I mean, you've got a little bit of time and space, but not that much. He knew he was doing it when he was behind the goal line, but the goaltender read it perfectly and sealed the post.
The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. And he takes the dish. Delorier's going to play it against the half wall. What a collision there, and that frees up a little room.
This is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Slides it across. Taken by Point. Right up the gut, here they go. Point's got it in the offensive zone. From the point, they take control of it. And that goes off a player. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Good use of the body on the play. Slides it quickly to Kucherov. Comes up with the steal. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Philadelphia's got it along the wall. Scores! So that's number 2, Peter.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gonna be looking for the hack.
The Flyers have spent the majority of tonight in the offensive zone, and they continue to lead big time here late in the second. Sealer's taking it from his own end. Grabs control of it at the point. And offside, we'll get a reset here. The Flyers came into this one with one thought on mind. Lots of pucks to the net, and they continue to lead here late in the second. Philadelphia's won the draw. The Flyers cross the blue line and are on the attack. That opportunity's rejected.
Vasilevsky's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, the collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Third period is underway. I'd be curious if there's a response here because to this point it's been simply too much to not enough. What's this game told you through two periods tonight?
The Flyers have built themselves a healthy lead through two periods, and now it's about bringing it home, James. And in order to do that, you need to manage the puck, keep it simple, and make smart decisions with it.
And now it's grabbed by Couturier. Philadelphia's through center and now in the offensive end. Quick pass to Michkov. Takes the puck at the point. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play.
Tippett's had such an impressive night offensively. You know that's his wheelhouse as he loves to have the puck on his stick. He creates, he's confident with it, and he's got a multi-point game.
Shakes off the coverage. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Takes a slap shot from the point. Comes up with the stop.
Philadelphia's made a line change, and it's the second line that comes out, and they've been real effective in this game, James. They've contributed offensively. It was a nice luxury to have as a coach when you just look down your lineup, and there's your second line, and they've been your top producers.
The Flyers have it from their own end. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Flyers play it along the wing. The Bolts look to start the transition game. Slides it across to McDonough. They go on the attack through center. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. The Flyers have it now. And some good footwork to kick it away. And that's just out of reach. And he takes the feed. Into the offensive zone. And the long-range shot goes off target.
You can have the hardest shot in the world, a ton of velocity. It can be so heavy, but if it doesn't hit the net in the right spots, it's not going anywhere.
Philadelphia showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own end. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Radish. Gets in front of it for the block. From center they get into the attacking area. Now a quick pass to Radish. Driving right to the front. And he loses control here. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Yolson's got the puck. Fires it on net. Just wide. He got all of that hit on the play.
Power forwards can be so difficult to contain. Why? Because you can hear them coming, James. They have the ability to deliver bone-crushing hits.
From the point, looks to make something happen. The Bolts played along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Chappie. Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game.
Sends the pass over. Tampa Bay's got the puck at center. Hedman's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Let's see what the officials say. Delorier's going to the box for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Takes the pass from the left wing. Good battle along the boards for the puck. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Hagel's got the puck in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Gensel. And he slides it quickly to Hedman. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Answers the call with a big save. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Into the offensive end now. Moves it to Sealer. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Off his stick. Stones him on the play.
Deslauriers's penalty is almost expired.
The Bolts fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Well, PK can be put back on their heels, and I felt like this group was on their toes. They knew exactly how to protect this lead and really create some energy for their team.
Slides it over to Sanheim. The Flyers move to the offensive zone. Sanheim's got it along the wing. Heads to the back of the net. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Sanheim's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick.
And he sidesteps the check there. Hagel's got it against the boards. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. The Flyers come away. The Hurricanes kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Slides it across to Ehlers. To his teammate. What a steal in his own end. The Bolts have it now. Tampa Bay's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Regains control here in the neutral zone. Hedman's got it across the line. Dishes it off. And a stick in the leg deflects that one away. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Ehlers. Slides the puck across to Slavin. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Here's a chance in front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Moves it quickly over to Hedman. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Knocked away with the stick by Ehlers. Receives the pass. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Takes a shot with the stop.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Big time stop there. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Picking up some steam at center ice. From the right side, they gain the zone. The Bolts carried along the wall. Puck grabbed by Cirelli. Fires one on goal. Puck scooped up by Chernak. Back to the point it goes. Oh, and comes up with a stop. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Sneaks by the poke check. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Hammers a shot. Taken along the wall by Blake. Pass right back. Quick feed to Jarvis. Here he is, wrists it on net. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Bolts play it along the boards. Shoves the puck away. Quick pass to Walker. And now he moves it quickly to Gostisbehere. Takes the feed. Slides that one right across the blue line. And that's broken up. Here's a short pass to Kiki. The Hurricanes grab possession with the puck. Passes over to Lilburn. On the attack along the boards. Oh, completely muffs the shot. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Shot! Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's off a stick. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it to Miller. Feeds the puck to Slavin. Slips by the check. And he loses control of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Chernak. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. And it's a quick pass to Robinson. Now a quick pass to Carrier. Time ticking away and he comes up big. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next. Right. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Hurricanes need to keep their foot on the gas. They have the majority of the shots in this one, and they haven't been rewarded yet, but they've had some high-danger chances. It'll go in eventually if they continue to put it towards the net.
Aho's moving the puck through his own zone. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Gets in front of it. Sends a pass over. Points lugging the puck. The Bolts work it through center. From the open ice, they gain the line. Moves around along the half wall. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Tiptoes around the poke check. And the puck departs the zone. Steps inside the line. McDonough's hauled down. Penalty on the way. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Ehlers is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Anderson.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Moves it quickly over to Stahl. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Radish's stick handling in his own zone. The Bolts gain the zone. Grabbed along the board by Cirelli. Across the line from center. The Bolts take it along the wall. Avoids the poke check. This one in front. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride, you can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Carolina's penalty killers get their men out of the box.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
Pass out front! Oh, he comes up with a stop. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Hagel. Smart defensive play there. Here's a race for the loose puck. Scooped up along the wall by Hedman. Getzel's got it in the defensive end. Feeds it on over to Hedman. And now he moves it to Hagel. And he dodges the poke check there. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Handles it along the blue line. Wrist shot from the slot. Denied by Anderson.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Looks to make a play over to Miller. With possession along the wall. Picked off by Point. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Bolts take it across the line. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Taken by Chappie. McDonough's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. And a great save. Passes it over. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Through center along the wing. Along the half wall with the puck. Denied by Vasilevsky. Quick pass to Lilburn. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. He grabs the puck here at the point. Sneaks by the poke check. Back to the blue line. Tiptoes around the poke check. Flips it up the net. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Shot and one last save. And there's the horn bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, and here comes the third. Both goalies absolutely locked in here through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if that continues in the third. Geeky's going to play it against the half wall. From one end of the blue line to the other. Denies him with a save. Miller's taking it from his own end. Here's a short pass to Slavin. And he takes the pass. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Kiki. Moves the puck across to Hedman. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Paul's got it in the offensive zone. With the blast. Oh, how did he come up with that stop? Handles the pass. Slides it across to Miller. Slides the puck across to Aho. Feeds it over to the bench. Scores! Andrei Svechnikov doing what he does best. The Hurricanes with a huge goal here in this third period. Now buckle up, and can they hang on?
Oh, I think it's more than hanging on, James. They got to continue to attack, and they've got to manage the puck. I mean, yes, it's the third period. There's a lot of runway left here. It's only a one-goal game.
Moves the puck. Directs it on over to Chatfield. The Hurricanes pick up steam and are on the attack. From a tight angle, throws it on net. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Carolina's got control of the puck. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Into the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Kucherov. Drives to the crease. And that pass goes off a stick. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Puck moved over to Radish. Dropped him in the open ice. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. With some open space at center.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge saves. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Wrister. Oh, a clutch save! Moves it over to Blake. Carolina's got it in their own zone. And now it's over to Gostisbehere. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Here's a pass to the middle. And that's intercepted. Moves the puck to Holmberg. The Bolts played along the wing. Drifts it and whips it. Denies the chance by blocking it. Tampa Bay's got it near the point. Makes the save. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Martinick. Centering pass in front. And that's stopped. Pass to Kiki. Approaching the final 60 seconds of this one. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Here in the later stages of this period, the Hurricanes lead it 1-0. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Slides it over with pace to McDonough. Takes the puck at the point. Puts it on net. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Slides it diagonally to Miller. And he slides it quickly to Ehlers. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Aho. Great hit on the play. McDonough's got the puck in his own zone. Into the offensive end now. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Here he is, shot in front. Shuts him down.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye
in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Hurricanes get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Nice pass back. And he takes the feed. And they send it right back to him. Miller's got it along the boards. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. That's intercepted. Big time stop. Moves it to Sanheim. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Feeds it over. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. The Flyers have it now. Takes the feed. Jordan's got the puck. Lets it fly. And he hits one of his own. Off the goaltender and in. That's a goal. Philadelphia's aggressive start has paid off because they've got one on the board.
They've got one on the board. They've really set the table, James. It's all ready to go. The meal is about to be served because they have been all over their opponent right now, especially being the away team. You want to send a message early, playing real aggressive.
The Flyers played along the boards. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Feeds it over to Blake. Handles it again. Here they come inside the neutral zone. From the point, they take control of it. And is able to handle that one.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does, and he makes a nice save.
Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Takes the pass. Oh, great blocker stopped by Anderson. Moves it quickly over to Jarvis. Takes the return feed. Sends it over to Jarvis. Poked away by Brink. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. Cates plays it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Brink. And that's intercepted by Gostisbehere. Slides the puck over to Walker. Feeds it to Martinick. Carolina's across the blue line. The Hurricanes have it from the corner. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Quick feed to Zamula. A little back and forth. Quick pass to Zamula. The Flyers carry it along the wall. Slides it across. Walker's got it in the defensive zone. Pushes it across to Stahl. Passes the puck over to Walker. Here's a short pass to Stahl. Across the line. And now he tries to get it across to Gostisbehere. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Slavin's got it along the wing. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Carolina's looking to break out. Gets it back. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Moves it to Svechnikov. And that's a great heads-up play by Sanheim. Moves it quickly over to Hathaway. Moves it to Sanheim. Philadelphia's on the attack. Back at the point, they set it up. And that's blocked away. Tries to get it over to Slavin. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Second period is officially underway tonight. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Hurricanes are trailing in this game simply because they haven't had the puck. They've been chasing it. They haven't found their legs. Listen, you have to play aggressive. You have to attack if you want to win the game.
Slavin's moving the puck through his own zone. The Hurricanes are on the attack. Miller's got it against the boards. And there's the save. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Return pass. Handles the puck. On the attack along the boards. Wrist shot from the slot. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick feed to Couturier. Here's a shot. Makes the save with the glove. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Couturier's lugging the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes the feed at the back end. What a chance, but it blows up and over the net.
Well, it isn't easy to create good quality scoring chances in the game today, James. So when you get them, you got to make good on them. I understand he was going high, a little too fine, and he misses the net.
Takes the return feed. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Turns him away. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Drysdale stick handling in his own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. To the front. And he elects to explore his options. And he stands tall in goal. And now it's grabbed by Walker. Tries to get the puck over to Ehlers. Gaining momentum up along the side. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Pushes it across to York. Brink's got it in the defensive end. He carries the puck up along the wing. Goes right to the crease. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Philadelphia's taken a 2-goal lead here in the back half of the second. What's jumping out for you here, Cheryl?
Well, their consistency, how they've been managing the puck. I mean, over half a game has been played here, and they have absolutely dominated in terms of possession.
Puck sent across the blue line. Denies that opportunity. From the point. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Here's a shot. The Flyers gain control of the puck. York's taking it from his own end. Looking to set up offensively. Along the half wall with the puck. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And he takes the dish. Puck picked up in the open ice. Look at this, they've got some bodies here on the attack. Big time stop there. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Stahl. Now over to Miller. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
There's the horn. 2 periods down, a 3rd period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the 3rd.
Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Hurricanes need to change their mindset in the 3rd period and kind of flip the switch to attack mentality. This game is still close, many thanks to their goaltender. And now they got to find a way to generate some offense. When you're trailing, you got to take some risks. You have to beat your defenders, and you got to find a way to get through the middle of the ice. And when you get the chance, you got to convert.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Toss to the front. Scores! Deuce is wild as that's his 2nd of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Puck scooped up by Miller. Gives it right back. Into the middle of the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Miller. Here's a shot. Oh, it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
Ayrton's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there. And that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
The Hurricanes have been the busier team in the offensive zone, but they still trail in the third. Carolina's got possession here in their own end. Slides the puck over. The Hurricanes have it now. And it's a quick pass to Blake. Slides the pass over to Jarvis. Snaps it on net. Oh, that took a care, and he still stopped it with a stick.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Pass right back. And he takes the feed. Feeds the puck to Blake. What a steal in his own end. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Loves the puck back into the neutral zone. Makes the save. Right positioning. Looked easy. Sends the pass over. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end.
The Flyers have layered well today and really protected their goaltender. We've seen everything. They're so close to the shutout. Yes, it's a superstition, but this team has played so well defensively. It's not just a goaltender stat, it's a team stat.
Feeds the puck over to Sealer. Philadelphia's got it against the boards. Here's a chance. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Gostisbehere's moving the puck through his own zone. Right up the gut, here they go. And now he moves it quickly to Walker. Slides it to Miller. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. A shot, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Here's a short pass to Samula. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Stopped with ease. Oh, the poke check. What a read by the goaltender. Pass across to Jarvis. Carolina's got it in their own zone. And that's picked off by Samula. Carries the puck up through center. Shot! Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Now a quick pass to Miller. From center they get into the attacking area. Takes a shot. That's blocked. Yolson's got the puck in his own zone. Dishes it to York. Nice pass back. Philadelphia's in on the offensive attack now. And he puts that one aside with ease. Sends it quickly to Miller. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Ehlers looks around. Takes that pass back to the point. Denies him!
Ayrton's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
21 seconds to the end of this period. Picked up along the wall by York. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Oh, what a move! It is all over. What a performance between the building's electric and both teams are set to go. The Sharks win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Celebrini's got the puck. From the boards, he takes that pass. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
They go on the attack from the left side. Pass back to the point. Here's a chance. Fantastic save. San Jose's looking to break out. Receives the pass. Eklund's got it against the boards. Moves it to Ferraro. And that one's turned away. McKinnon's lugging the puck. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Oh, what a save with the one-timer! Takes the feed. Celebrini stick handling in his own zone. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Moves it quickly over to Nichushkin. And they send it right back to him. The Sharks have it behind the cage. Slides the puck ahead to Ferraro. Great pressure to force the turnover by Nelson. Liljegren's got it in the defensive end. Looks to get the puck over to Ferraro. And he slides it quickly to Smith. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Quick feed to Manson. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Wingberg swooping in on the attack. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Wingberg's taking it from his own end. Slides it on over to Kurashev. Shot! Taken along the wall by Kraft. Takes the shot! Oh, what a save! The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. The Sharks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Sends it over to Klingberg. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. San Jose's on the attack. Into the corner now. Avoids the poke check. Slides it back to the blue line. Sends a pass over. And that's blocked. Brass on the attack in the offensive zone. Scoops it up behind the net. A chance. Oh, so close, but an even better defensive stop.
Well, I love the attempt here at the Michigan, but when you're below the goal line, there's two things you have to be aware of. How much time and how much space do you have? And he didn't have either, so it clearly wasn't the right choice.
The Avs looking against the half wall. Colorado's got the puck. And that slides right out to center ice. Scooped up along the wall by McCarr. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Sharks gain possession. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. To the low side. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. The Sharks slide the puck near the point. Denies him with the pad.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
San Jose is in a scoreless game right now, and that can be pretty frustrating as they come back from the first intermission knowing that they've had the majority of the play in the offensive zone. They possessed it. They just have to find a way to get traffic in front of the goaltender and try and put it by.
Caves moves the puck. Pass passes it over to Natchez. The Avs carry it along the wall. Looks to set up at the point now. And a great save. Quick pass to Toffoli. The Sharks have it now. Here they come up along the wing. The Sharks played along the boards. Makes a move in front. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. Smith's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Puck grab by Orlov. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Nice zone entry on the left side. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the feed at the point. Here's a short pass to Orlov. Makes it look easy with the stop. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. And now it's grabbed by Landeskog. On the attack along the boards. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Quick pass across to Godet. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Here they come. Handles it again. Moves it around along the half wall. Moves it to Leddy. Misses over the net.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice. And in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
Colorado's on the attack. Handles the puck at the point. Denies the slapper. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Muka Mudulin's got it across the line. Dishes it off. Leddy's going to play it against the half wall. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to McCarr. Nice zone entry from the middle. Colorado's got it along the wall. Not on net. Turns it aside with the glove. Kurashev's moving the puck through his own zone. Picking up some steam at center ice. Leddy's got it in the offensive zone. Stones him on the one-timer. Taves takes the puck. Quick feed to McCarr. He carries the puck up along the wing. From the point, looks to make something happen. Taves has the puck against the half wall. He's it up, and that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Second period nearly in the books here. The Avs played along the wing, and they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Tries to get the puck to Leddy. Quick pass to Lilgren. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Takes the shot. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. We might start approaching the next goal win sort of department here as we are underway in the third, still scoreless. Sends the feed in front, and that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Colorado's looking to break out. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, what a save in front.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The Avs take it along the wing. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Passes it over. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Grabbed along the boards by McCarr. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Back to the point it goes. Puck scooped up by Godet. Ferraro's got it in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Godet. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he catches that one with the glove.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Taken by Klingberg. Moves it to Skinner. The Sharks cross the line and gain the zone. Handles the pass.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Shuts him down.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Makar's lugging the puck. Takes the return feed. Gains the zone through center. Handles it along the blue line. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Moves it over to Luka Magulin. Quick feed to Smith. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Through center. San Jose's through center and now in the offensive end. Huge steal in his own end. Makar's got the puck in his own zone. Up along the wing. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Oh, look at this. Colton's got it along the wing. Goes the puck. Stops him cold. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Goodrow stick handling in his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Nearing the final minute of regulation. This one's still too close to call. Celebrini's taking it from his own end. A little back and forth. Beats it over. And the defenders come up with the puck. Through center along the wing. And he slides it quickly to Lehkonen. The Avs move to the offensive zone. With possession along the wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Burns plays it against the boards. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Here he is on the redirect. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
There's the horn, meaning one thing. We've got overtime, and it's coming up in just a second. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Avalanche have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work.
And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. The Stars will lose a man, tripping the call.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
And their first chance to use the man advantage. Colorado's won it, now they'll go on the attack.
They haven't scored on the power play as of yet here, James, but if they're able to capitalize and get on the board, guess what? The numbers go up pretty quickly.
Here's a shot! Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow!
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
The Avs take it along the wall. Here he is in front! Stopped by the goaltender. The Stars have possession shorthanded. Working the puck deep inside their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone.
Rantanen's almost out of the box.
And it's a quick pass to Lindell. The Stars are back to even strength here.
That's a great job by the PK to have the ability to be aggressive and strong on the puck.
Burns setting up against the wall. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Great time stop there.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And he takes the feed. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Lekkonen's got the puck. Here's a rip. Ottinger's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Flatwood's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Gets it to the other point. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Slides the puck to Duchesne. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Dallas plays it along the wing. They score! Oh, that was put on a tee. That one-timer was a rocket.
Well, he nailed the technique, James. Perfect weight transfer. Beat the goaltender clean.
More than half the period left to play. 1-0 the score. Moves it quickly over to Hartley. Dallas on the attack. Takes the feed.
Hartley's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Colorado's got it in their own zone. Carries it in. Good shot, frees the puck up. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Picked up along the boards by Bushkin. And now he angles it across to Faksa. Picks off the pass. Taves plays the puck. Tap dances around the check. Quick pass to McKinnon. Let's it rip. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present, that's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Avs needed that goal to even things up here in the first.
Yeah, they certainly did. And I had a coach who once said, you know, it's about winning this shift now and not worrying about what happened or what was going to happen here, James. And I feel like they've taken that approach right now. You can see it in their game, you can see it in their urgency, and they get rewarded.
Turns it aside with the save. For point blank. Wicked stop by the goaltender.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Takes the pass. Manson's got it against the boards. Granted, actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Well, you can see the pent-up frustration. That's his second penalty of the period. Now he's put his team in a compromised position. Not to mention he's affected their rhythm.
Nelson's won the draw and they're on the attack. Denies him on the slobber. Dallas has the puck. Here's a short pass to Heiskanen. Gets it back. Dished on over to Heiskanen. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Takes it to the net. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. The Avs have it now. Sneaks by the poke check. Avoids the poke check. Here's the pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Steals across the line and is on the attack now. Slides it across. Dallas gets a great performance by their penalty killers to keep this tied.
I really like what this PK unit has done. And James, in my experience, I know what it's like to be out there in a tie game. You want to execute your role to the best of your ability. You know what it's like to go down by one, and it's really deflating when it happens on a PK. So finding how to do it, getting it done, just did it.
The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Return pass. That'll do it for period number one. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number two underway. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Dallas needs to be better with the puck. I mean, you can have any game plan that you want, but if you can't possess it and make good decisions with it, you'll eventually find yourself behind. They're lucky they're not in this situation. Still a tight game, lots of runway left, but they need to correct it.
Dishes it off. The Stars have it in the offensive zone and makes the routine save. Lekkonen's got the puck along the wing. Makar's got it into offensive territory. Takes it to the front. Stops it with a glove.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
The Stars will play it against the boards. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Handles the puck. Passes on over to Rantanen. He grabs the puck here at the point. Right on the doorstep. Takes the shot. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Makar's got it on the offensive end. The Avs looking against the half wall. Coming to the slot. Oh, look at the glove save by Ottinger. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Takes the return feed. Knocked away. The Stars get a hold of it. Moves the puck along the half wall. Let's move to the middle. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot.
Sagan's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Avs carried along the wall. That shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Scooped up along the wall by Bichelle. Quick pass to Sagan. The Stars slide it through center. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Colorado's moving the puck through center ice. He says, let's get physical on that play. Moves it to Bichelle. And he'll lug the puck back inside the defensive zone. And he takes the dish. Faxel's going to play it against the half wall. Grabs the puck in the slot. Painted him a shot. Puck picked up by Taves. Colorado's looking to break out. Slides the puck over. From the neutral zone now. Quick feed to Olofsson. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a shot. Big time stop. Taken along the wall by Drury. From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. And he takes the feed. Puck sent over to Heiskanen. The Stars take it across the line. And nearing the final minute of the second. Puck scooped up by Malinsky. Gains the zone on the left wing. The Stars have it now. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Loses the coverage there. 5 seconds and he makes the save.
And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments.
This one's still deadlocked as we are now underway here in the third. The Avs cross the blue line and are on the attack. Pad save with ease. Oh, smart heads on play to put that one away. Colorado's going to play it from the corner. Heiskanen's moving the puck through his own zone. Grabs it in his own end. Across the line from center. Shakes off the coverage. Big stop right there. Dallas has it against the half wall. Here's a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Taves carries the puck in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to McCarr. Colorado's across the blue line. Into the offensive zone. Dishes it to Gerard. They go on the attack through center. Gerard's got it in the corner. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. The Stars move it ahead. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Quick pass to Johnston. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's a great heads-up play by McCarr. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. McCarr's got it along the wing. Passes it over. And that's intercepted by Ottinger. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Through center. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Feeds it over. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it on over to Gerard. Here's a short pass to McCarr.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Sends the pass over. Moves it to Harley. Gives it right back. They've got the defense outnumbered. Passes out front. And that goes off the body in a ride. Olofsson's got the puck in his own zone. Colorado's ready to go on the attack. The Stars will play it in their own end. Pass right back. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. The Stars have it against the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Here they come. The Stars take it along the wall. Here's a shot, and he makes the save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And now he moves it quickly to Kiberanta. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Receives the pass. Puck grab by Kiberanta. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Directed over to Lindell. Nice pass back. Quick feed to Lindell. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. With some open space at center. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Colorado's in on the offensive attack now. The Avs played along the wing. Dallas gains control of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Moves it quickly over to Hartley. Slides the puck to Rantanen. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Gets the puck over to Taves. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Well, 60 minutes played and still no winner. So what do we... into position for the opening draw. The Stars are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Grabbed along the boards by Lindell. Moves the puck over to Heiskanen. Lindell's got it in the defensive end. Takes the feed. Puts it on net. And that shot dives in traffic. San Jose's got it in their own zone. And they send it right back to him. And he sidesteps the check there. Quick pass to Lundgren. Lets it fly. Makes the save. Back to the blue line. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Rantanen. Robertson's lugging the puck. Handles it again. And now it's grabbed by Heiskanen. Robertson's got it along the boards. And loses possession after a solid hit. And now it's grabbed by Toffoli. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Too much traffic in the lane. Gets it over to Lyubushkin. Takes the return feed. Lyubushkin stick handling in his own zone. Now a quick pass to Rantanen. Sends a pass over. Slides it across. From a sharp angle, here's a shot. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Passes it to Smith. With possession along the wall. Dishes it off. Passes it over. Puts the puck on net. And he makes the save. Broken up by Johnston. Duchesne's taking it from his own end. Tosses it on to Hartley. The Stars play it along the boards. From the open ice, they gain the line. Takes the puck at the point. Dallas with possession in their own zone. And he takes the pass. Ben's moving it ahead. On the attack along the boards. From the back of the cage with the puck. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Taken by Ben. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Sharks get a hold of the puck in their own end. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Handles the pass. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Fires it. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. A little back and forth. And he slides it quickly to Ben. Dallas jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. And that ricochets off a twig in front. San Jose's got possession of the puck. Looks to pass it to Mukhamadullin. From the point, looks to make something happen. Back to the point, they set it up with the stop. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Moves the puck. The Stars have it now. Feeds the puck across to Faksa. And he slides it quickly to back. Quick shot! And makes the save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played? Scores! The Sharks' pressure and attacking is finally paying off here as they break through with a goal in period number 2.
And they figure out how to solve the goaltender as well, James, throwing everything at the net the first 2 periods here, and finally one breaks through.
Moves around along the half wall. And it's a quick pass to Hintz. Great positioning in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Ferraro. And he takes the feed. San Jose's got it along the wall. Stones him in front. Dallas has the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Lindell. Dallas is across the blue line. Puck picked up by Hintz. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it to Eklund. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. San Jose's got the puck against the boards. Rips it! And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Sharks continue to lead in the second. They have been the busier team in the shot department, and as a result, they lead. Smith won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Tiptoes around the poke check. Gives them nothing in front.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle, running with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting scared of the puck and turning it aside.
Tries to get it to Harley. Tosses it to Labushkin. Gets it back. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Here's a shot. Blocked in traffic. Here's a shot from a tough position. Puck scooped up by Orlov. San Jose's looking to break out. Quick feed to Smith. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Smith's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. With the steal. Bort's got it from behind his own net. Takes the feed. Dallas plays it along the boards. Bort's got it in the offensive zone. Picked out by Mukhamadullin. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Carries it across the line. Letty's got the puck. Fires it. Oh, fantastic save. Lightning quick reflexes. Slides the puck across to Ben. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Stars played along the boards. Here's an opportunity. That's on the stick. San Jose's gained possession along the boards. Skinner's moving the puck through his own zone. Dallas takes possession at center and sends it just out of reach. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Graf. Moves it to the middle, and that doesn't connect. Oh, perfectly by the Kindy, what a save!
One word, James, confidence. I mean, this skill set is unbelievable. To be able to scoop the puck up, I mean, you've got a little bit of time and space, but not that much. He knew he was doing it when he was behind the goal line, but the goaltender read it perfectly and sealed the post.
There's the whistle, we get an offside. Here in the late going to the frame, the Sharks have taken a 1-0 lead. Celebrini's won the draw at center. Quick pass to Eklund. Puck grabbed by Orlov. San Jose's on the attack. Angles it over to Eklund. Steps inside. Sharp angle shot. And a strong effort on that play.
Ottinger's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Here we go. Third period is officially underway. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Dallas is fortunate to be close in this game, James. I mean, I don't think that they've had a solid 40 minutes, but it doesn't matter. What matters is their last 20. Can they play aggressive? Can they get inside the dots? Can they find a way to get pucks to net? Because they haven't had a lot of shot quality since the opening frame.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Puts it on net. And there's the save. Shot. Denies him again.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Return pass. Slides it over to Hintz. Here's a shot. Glove save made by Askarov. Lilligren's got the puck in his own zone. San Jose's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Now a quick pass to Harley. Takes the return feed. Here's a short pass to Harley. The Stars looking against the half wall. Here's a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Sharks carried along the wall. And he slides it quickly to go in. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Takes the pass. Slides it across to Labushkin. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. From the opposite point. Denies him! And the keeper's going to play it. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Handles the puck. Skinner's going to play it against the half wall. Moves it to Leddy. Steps into it. Nice save off the tender's pad.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out. The Sharks know that their goaltender is sitting on a shutout right now. They've done everything they can to push the play to the outside and give an opportunity to the tender to get that big fat zero. The scoreboard's going to show it at the end of the game.
Gives it right back. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Great poke check on the reach. San Jose's got a hold of the puck now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Dallas has it near the wall. And he takes the dish. Quick feed to Bichelle. Pass right back. Slides the puck across to Bichelle. Dallas plays it against the boards. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Passes over to Mukamadulin. And now he moves it to Kurashev. And the puck leaves the zone. Kurashev's got it against the boards. Let's go for the back end. And that's wide of the net. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Feeds the puck to Rantanen. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Dallas plays it along the wing. And that goes off a player in front. San Jose's got the puck along the boards. Toffoli's got it in the defensive end. Nice pass back. Toffoli's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Feeds it on over to Ferraro. The Sharks have it from the corner. Getting fancy behind the net. Oh, tried to tuck it in denied. Short side.
Wow, the Michigan. Oh, I can't believe that he didn't get it. I mean, this has just become innate now, hasn't it? I mean, the skill set is so great. I don't even think they think about it twice, but the goaltender seals the post, knows that it's coming.
San Jose's got it in their own zone. Puck hops onto the bench, and we got a stoppage in play. The Sharks have been a lot of fun to watch tonight. Lots of offensive scoring chances, and they have capitalized late here in this third. There's the horn, and it's time to breathe. Now, the coaching staff's got to feel good about this victory, but...
first period is set to go. The Sharks will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Can't maintain possession after that hit. San Jose's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a blast! Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. San Jose's aggressive start has resulted in the game's first goal. Look at this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's impressive, the entire start by this team. They knew that they had to come into this barn and be ready to play because when you're the away team, not only are you the underdog, but you need to take advantage when you get it. And execution, that's the name of the game. That's why they get the first goal.
Stopped by the goaltender.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Good defensive stop with the poke check. Lehkonen's lugging the puck. And now it's to McKinnon. Great positioning by the defender. Gaining momentum up along the side. Looks to make a play over to Klingberg. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes the feed at the back end. Here's a chance! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Gerard stick handling in his own zone. They go on the attack through center. Along the half wall with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Manson. Here's a blast. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Moves the puck across to Godet. Klingberg's taking it from his own end. Up along the wing. Godet's got it across the line. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Feeds it over. Picked off by Olofsson. Slides the puck over. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Past the midway mark of the frame, San Jose's ahead 1-0. The Sharks win the faceoff at center. Through center. Off the left wing and into center. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Tees him up. Teed up and turned away on his part. Burns moves the puck. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Muka Madulin. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Here inside the offensive end, takes the feed from along the boards. Fantastic save!
Now, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Holton's got it along the wing. Oh, look at this. Blast for the blue line. Redirected in front. I think that went off his pad. San Jose's got it in their own zone. And they send it right back to him. The Sharks take it along the wall. Puts it towards the net. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Taves plays the puck. The Sharks look to start the transition game. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Slides it across. Taves takes the puck. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Kelly. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Colorado's been running around and chasing the game, with very disorganized out there, not aggressive, and giving their opponent way too much time with the puck.
The Sharks have it now. Moves it to Ferraro. And he takes the feed. Gaining momentum along the wing. Eklund's got it along the wing. A howitzer denies him on the one-timer. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Sends the pass over. The Avs played along the wing. Lekkonen's got it deep in the offensive end. San Jose's got the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Logren. And he slides it quickly to Godet. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. With possession along the wall. Takes a shot. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Slides it across to Nelson. Looking to set up offensively. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Takes it in front. Goes right to the crease. Turned aside with the glove by Askarov.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And it's a quick pass to Orlov. Loses the coverage there. On the attack along the boards. Oh, little Russell Dazzle. Off the mask of the goaltender. Boy, right between the eyes.
Goaltenders try and make themselves as big as possible, and it usually hits other parts of the body, but this one rattles right off the cage.
San Jose's looking to break out. Malinsky's got it through center. Slides the puck across to Drury. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Receives the pass. From one point man to another. And that banks off a stick. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Fires it on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Moves it quickly over to Leddy. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Directs it on over to Mukamadulin. San Jose's got the puck against the boards. Takes the feed. Blackwood's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Sharks lead it 1-0. Ostapchuk's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Oh, what a save in front! Manson's moving the puck through his own zone. Kivarenka's gaining momentum. Colorado's got it across the line. San Jose's got the puck. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Into the offensive end now. And the middle frame almost done. And a great save.
Blackwood's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And now it's grabbed by Manson. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Sabalski Pounder, and here we go with period number 3 moments away. There we go, puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here.
Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Colorado's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, 1, you got to get the puck. 2, you got to score. They're not doing either.
Puck moved over to Taves. Right up the gut into the attacking zone.
Nietzsche setting up against the wall. Shot! Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Lilligren's got the puck. From a bad angle. Turned that one aside. Moves it over to Natchez. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Moves the puck to Lilligren. Gaudette's got it in the offensive end. Moves it around along the half wall. Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Too many bodies in the way. Sends a pass over. Makar's got the puck in his own zone. And now it's over to Landeskog. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Colorado's got it along the wall. Takes off the coverage. Lets it go. And they score!
I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You gotta figure, you gotta hope that maybe they can shell one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game.
The Sharks are across the line and into the offensive end. And that's intercepted by Olofsson. Puck picked up in the open ice. Pass to Manson. San Jose's gained possession. Taken by Orlov. The Sharks take the puck through the neutral zone. And he takes the pass. Takes that pass back at the point. Blackwood's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
San Jose's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Blackwood's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coach, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Burns has it in the defensive end. Nice zone entry from the middle. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And that goes on, pours off a body. Picks off the feed. Feeds it over to Mukamadulin. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Dellandrea. Colorado's got the puck. The Avs will play it in their own end. Into it, and the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Punks it away in his own end. Leddy's got it in the defensive end. Quick pass to Mukamadulin. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Shot! He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. This is a really smart shot through traffic, James. The recognition of the net front presence and screen, and the goalie drops to the butterfly position, really tries to make himself as big as possible, hoping that the puck just hits him because he can't see it.
And he sidesteps the check there. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Colorado's moving it along the wing. And now he moves it quickly to Nichushkin. Handles the pass. Inside of the final minute here in the third. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Sends it over to Celebrini. Now a quick pass to Ferraro. Unleashes a cannon! That opportunity's rejected. Slides the puck over to Taves. Feeds it to Makar.
The Avs pick up steam and are on the attack. Lilgren's lugging the puck. The Sharks in transition at center. Pushes it across to Ferraro. Got it in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Lilgren. Misses over the net.
No, it's better than a one-goal lead, a two-goal lead, and that one's missed and not even getting a shot on net. That's a tough one, especially when the opponent's going to start pushing and pressing at the end of the third.
Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. The Sharks feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Avs win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Here they come on the attack down the left side. The Avs played along the boards. Puck picked up by Heiskanen. He takes a moment to backtrack and maintains possession. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. McKinnon's won the draw here in their own zone. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Taves. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Driving right to the front. Gets a piece of it with the trapper.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Passes the puck over to Lehkonen. Colorado's on the attack. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. And he moves it up to Johnston. Oh, and here's the pass. And that's broken up with a stick in front. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Avoids the poke check. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. And he takes the feed. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Dallas has the puck. Handles it again. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Makes a move in front. Oh, a clutch save.
Blackwood's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Harley. Takes the return feed. Moves it to Ben. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Takes the feed. The Avs move to the offensive zone. Pass back to the point. Puck scooped up by Olsen. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. Works it across to Manson. Colorado's on the attack. The Stars have it against the wall. Floats the saucer pass. Dallas with possession in their own zone. A little back and forth. The Stars cross the line and gain the zone. Here's a chance. That's a textbook save by Blackwood. Malinsky stick handling in his own zone. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play.
Well, a ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating a ton of speed and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high-danger scoring chances. Coaches don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Here they come. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Scooped up along the wall by Back. Here they come up along the wing. One times it. Oh, and it goes just over the net. What a chance right there.
That's a tough miss, James. I mean, that's a quality opportunity that's lost there. And the bench, you can see that deflates them because you find a way to get the puck on net, you find more opportunity. You put it up high, guess what? There's no second chance.
Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Steps inside the line. Picked up along the wall by Bichelle. Can't pull the trigger. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. First period is in the
the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports.
Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sabalski, pounder. Here comes period number 2. Here we go. Period number 2 is now underway. And these fans are clamoring for the first goal of this one. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Well, James, these games can be boring for us up in the booth. They can also be boring for the players as there's not a lot of offense being generated and real tight defensively.
Moves the puck. Tries to get it over to Robertson. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. McCarr's taking it from his own end. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Nietzsche's looks around. And that doesn't reach the net. Grabbed along the boards by Lindell. Hintz works the puck in his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Across the point. Big time stop.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. And that slides right out to center ice. Into the attacking end. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Moves it to Lindell. Great pressure to force the turnover by Landeskog. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Tries to get the puck over to Lindell. The Stars have it now. Colorado's got the puck behind the net. Pushes it across to Burns. Quick feed to Landeskog. The Avs gain the zone. Puck grab by Malinsky. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. On the attack along the boards. Hammers a shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Gets it back. Takes the pass. Now over to Labushkin. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Shot! That's using the body on the block. Colorado's looking to break out. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Taves has the puck against the half wall. And it goes off a stick. Bichel's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the dish. The Stars will play it through the neutral zone. Slides the pass over to Faxa. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Sends it out front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Now that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Fox moving the puck through his own zone. Gets it out of his own end. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Moves it quickly over to Manson. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Manson's got it against the boards. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. Puck is dropped. We are underway here in a very tight game here in the third. And he dodges the poke check there. Taken by Lehkonen. The Avs played along the wing. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Handles the puck. Return pass. Feeds the puck to Lindell. Dallas has it against the half wall. Sends it out in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! Dallas has gone up by 1 here in period number 3. Does this change their approach now? Do they sit back? Do they push forward? What do you got?
Well, I think it's a balancing act, no question about it, because you have to be able to attack. You have to press. You want to make sure you're pushing and closing on your opponent quickly. You don't want to give him much time with that puck, James, but you also have to be defensively responsible. You can't give up any opportunities the other way.
And that goes off a body. Dishes it off. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Slides the puck over. And he slides it quickly to Hartley. The Stars looking against the half wall. Gets in front of it. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Let's see the call here. The Avalanche have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
An untimely penalty to take here, James. You're trailing by once. You got to find a way to reset momentum. The PK is tasked with doing just that. Getting that puck down the ice and getting them back to even strength.
Colorado's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Moves it around along the half wall. Hammers one from the point. Way too much congestion blocks that. And it's a quick pass to Heiskanen. Feeds the puck over to Johnston. And now he moves it quickly to Hintz. Takes a shot. Oh, no! Knock as it goes off the outside of the post.
Dallas hits the post and won't extend their lead, but I really like their game, James, tonight. They've been aggressive, they've attacked the net, they funneled pucks towards it, and it's the reason why they've got that lead.
Makar's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
It's amazing how a kill can put your opponent on their heels because they had an opportunity on the offensive side of the puck. At a critical time of the game, when the game is still within reach, massive kill.
Slides it to Malinsky. The Avs are across the line and into the offensive end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Drury's going to play it against the half wall. And he takes a shot. Oh, what a stop with the kick save. Ottinger's going to hang on for a whistle.
Robertson's found his rhythm in this game and his shot mentality here. He takes this one and he just rips it off the post. That's a tough one. I thought he had it. The goaltender looked like the angle was off, but apparently not.
Pass across to Lyubushkin. And he takes the feed. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Drury. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. The Avs carried along the wall. Scores! They've tied it up here with a timely goal in the third.
Well, with their backs up against the wall, they decide to turn the tides and put on the press, if you will, James, and they get the equalizer.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. From center, they get into the attacking area. Taken along the wall by the car. Stopped by the goaltender.
Man, it's ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Here he is on the backhand. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Now a quick pass to Bork. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
The Avs will play it in their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one. That fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available.
has got it along the boards. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Dallas plays the puck from the corner. Poked away. Dishes it to Manson. Colorado's got it in their own zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Puts it on net. Oh, gets a blocker on it to turn it away. Nelson's got the puck. Slides it on over to Seguin. Receives the pass. Manson's got it in the defensive end. Slides the puck ahead to Gerard. Into the attacking area from the left side. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. To the low slot. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Looks to get the puck over to Heiskanen. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Colorado's time.
drop the puck tonight. The Sharks kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. They go on the attack through center. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Pins called for tripping.
Oh, that's a tough way to start a game. I get it. The adrenaline's flowing, and sometimes you're just a little too over-aggressive.
Johnson's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Lindell's lugging the puck. Sends the pass over. Tries to get the puck to Michel. The Stars take it across the blue line. Grabs control of it at the point. The Sharks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Eklund stick handling in his own zone. Fires it! Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Sends it over to Lindell. Takes the return feed. Quick pass to Michel. The Stars pick up steam and are on the attack.
Hintz is now standing ready to get back on the ice.
Penalty has expired. Both sides back to even strength.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score, and this is the expectation of the power play, and they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Dallas on the attack. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Picks off the pass. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Passes it over to Celebrini. Slides the puck to Klingberg. The Sharks take it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Lindgren. Shuts him down.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Dallas plays it against the boards. Chase right in front. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Moves it over to Kraft. Quick pass to Lindgren. San Jose's got it along the wall. Pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Heiskanen. Hintz carries the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Heiskanen. Dallas jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. And that's picked off by Goodrow. Dished on over to Dellandrea. Moves the puck along the half wall. Slides it back to the blue line. And that caroms off a body in traffic. And he slides it quickly to Heiskanen. Passes on over to Hintz. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Takes the feed. And that's off a stick. Winds up, lets it go. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. And that's poked away by Heiskanen. Oh, he kept it out with the glove off that deflection. Here in the back half of this period, still scoreless in this one. Johnson's won the faceoff. Dallas has the puck. And he slides it quickly to Harley. Scoops up the puck now. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Coming to the slot. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. The Stars gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Denies him. He got all of it. And now it's grabbed by Leddy. Smith's taking it from his own end. Puck sent over to Leddy. Dallas takes possession along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Back. Dishes it to Labushkin. Moves it on over to Back. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Godet. Directed over to Leddy. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Quick shot! Just slide! Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Slides the puck to Faxa. Gives it right back. Gets the puck over to Labushkin. Here's a shot. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more of that. We are underway here in period number 2. Still looking for the first goal in this one. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Sharks held the majority of play in that opening frame, James, and that'll be frustrating as it's a scoreless game. The coach will be telling them to continue to do the same things except to drive the middle of the ice. You got to get to those hard-scoring areas. You got to play dirty. You want to put it in the net.
Pass right back. And a stick break setup. The Sharks have it now. Quick feed to Eklund. The Stars have it now. Moves the puck over to Heiskanen. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Takes the feed from the left side. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Denies them in front. Gets it over to Logren. Passes it to Ferraro. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. A chance! Misses over the net.
Not a tough miscue on the shot there, James. He's trying to be a little too fine, but guess what? And he's getting to those spots. And you know over time, if you're getting to the right spots at the right time, it's eventually going to land.
Harley's got the puck through the neutral zone. Inside the offensive end now, down the left. Looks to set up at the point now. Tosses it on to Klingberg. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Passes it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Oh, I thought that was the icebreaker, but he missed the net.
Oh, yeah, and that would have been the game's first goal. They did a great job of working to position, getting the opportunity. You got to find a way to at least hit the net.
Here's a shot. Scores! Jason Robertson. Wow. The Stars' patience finally pays off. They stay with it, and they now have the lead in the back half of the second here, Cheryl.
Well, they're able to capitalize at the right time, James. It's about being opportunistic, but man, they have not been the better team. I mean, you can throw analytics out the window, because if you're looking at them, they should not be winning this game.
Looks to pass it to Michel. Feeds the puck across to Steele. Tries to get it to Michel. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Tries to feed it over to Bork. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Sends a pass in front. Picked off in front. And that pass is redirected. Puck picked up by Goodrow. Gaining momentum up along the side. Moves it in front. And that's intercepted. Moves it quickly over to Michel. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Steele. San Jose's looking to break out of their own end. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Tosses it to Lindell. Nice pass back. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by Bork. Here's the feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. San Jose's looking to break out. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Takes the feed at the point. Unloads it, and that's blocked from someone in front. Stop that one. Sends a pass over. And that pass attempt is deflected. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with a third period next.
Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3.
Now a quick pass to Robertson. The Stars are on the attack. Sends it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Oh, an even better save. Lots of time left in this period. Dallas has the 1-0 lead. Pace has won the draw. They'll go to work offensively. Blocked in front. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And that goes off the post and out. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. And he takes the pass. Quick pass to Heiskanen. Puck grab by Lindell. Taken by Heiskanen. Dallas plays it along the wing. Here's a chance. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Both teams readying here for the face-off. San Jose's won the defensive zone draw. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. And he slides it quickly to Labushkin. The Stars moving ahead. Reaches out and uses the stick. San Jose's on the attack. Handles the pass. Klingberg's got it in the offensive zone. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. San Jose's got the puck now. The Sharks have it in the offensive zone.
If you can put a couple of these shifts together, you have your opponent on their heels, but you have to find a way to convert and drive the net.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Off the post. What an unlucky pass for them right there. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. And he takes the feed. Nice zone entry from the middle. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Great read in the offensive zone by Johnston. San Jose's got the puck. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And they send it right back to him.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Takes it at center. Can't connect. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass.
The Stars have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Dallas plays the puck along the boards. We got to stop until the puck sails over the glass. Past the halfway mark of this period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Pass into the paint with the stop. The Stars have the puck now. Slides it over to Lindell. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Across the line from center. Here's a short pass to Hintz. San Jose's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Ferrero's got it through center. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Scooped up along the wall by Hintz. Moves it to Lindell. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Lindell's got the puck in his own zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. The Stars played along the boards. Steps in front of the shot. Picked up along the wall by Dellandrea. Quick feed to Goodrow. Slides the puck across to Ben. Bushkin's got it in the defensive end. Inside the offensive zone. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Slides it diagonally to Goodrow. Takes a shot, and a great save.
Ottinger is able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Moves it quickly over to Steele. The Sharks look to start the transition game. drop the puck. The Sharks start with possession as we are now underway. Ferraro swooping in on the attack. Quick pass to Toffoli. And that's blocked in traffic. From the blue line. Redirected off a stick. Here's a short pass to McKinnon. Moves along the boards with some purpose. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Wow, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Takes the feed. Slides it across to Toffoli. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Lets it go. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Moves it to Toffoli. Slides the puck across to Logren. San Jose's on the attack. Here's a sharp angle shot. Dismiss that chance. Makar's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick pass across to Godet. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. And he slides it quickly to Orlov. Oh, look at this. Solid check to slow him down. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. From the right side and up the middle. On the attack along the boards. And that's deflected off someone in front. Takes a shot. Deflected in a great catch save. Passes over to Logren. Moves the puck. Feeds it all over to Skinner. Along the half wall with the puck. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Quick feed to Mukamagulin. Puts it on net. Off the glove. Colorado's got the puck. Olafson's lugging the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Grabbed along the board by Olafson. The Avs played along the wing. And now it's grabbed by Olafson. Handles the puck at the point. The Sharks scoop it up along the boards. Handles it again. Takes the pass. Here's a blast. Denied by Blackwood. Burns moves the puck. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Walker side save. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Looks to make a play over to Leddy. Sneaks by the poke check. He scores! Alexander Wenberg! The Sharks have struck first here in period number 1, although it comes a little late.
It's late, it's deep in the first period, but it doesn't matter. Timing is everything. When you get the first goal, you're on the board. You've got the confidence, you've got the momentum.
Puck picked up by Leddy. The Sharks looking against the half wall. Can't get it to go. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. Goodrow's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
The end of a period in a tight game and you take a penalty, well, your PK unit, they've got to do a job and get you to the intermission.
Littleprint stick handling in his own zone. Takes the return feed. Moves it quickly over to Eklund. Picked off by Makar. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Gains the zone through center. Makar's got it against the boards. Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself.
in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments.
Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. San Jose's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Passes it over. San Jose's got the puck against the half wall. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Colorado's in on the offensive attack now.
Goodrow's almost back on the ice.
San Jose's lead is still intact after a solid effort by the penalty-killing unit.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
McKinnon's taking it from his own end. Colorado's playing it through center. McKinnon's got it into offensive territory. From the point, they take control of it. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Quick pass to Colton. Big save by the goaltender. San Jose's gained possession along the boards. The Sharks have it now. Here's a short pass to Klingberg. And he takes the dish. Goodrow's got it along the wing. Tries to the crease. And cut that one out of the net. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Puck scooped up by Gerard. Quick shot. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Moves it to Lilgren. A little back and forth. Handles the puck. Lilgren's going to play it against the half wall. And that's a great read to force the turnover.
The Avs have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Takes the shot. Way off target. San Jose's looking to break out. Quick feed to Eklund. Slides the puck over. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. Into the corner of the attacking area. And he rings the post. And here comes the judgment from the official. The Avalanche have been called for tripping.
You're trailing by one and you take the penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
Colorado's won the face-off deep in their own end. Moves it quickly over to McCarr. That's center ice now. He grabs the puck. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Feeds the puck to Lilgren.
Wenberg's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
And there it is. Stop. And his goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net. San Jose's got to be feeling good about how their team is going tonight, extending the lead to 2.
And I think there's a bit of relief here, James. I mean, when you've been peppering the goaltender all night long and you're not being rewarded for it, sometimes it can go the other way, but they execute on that one and they give themselves a cushion.
Here's he scores! What a goal! The Avs needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
Here's a chance, sends it in front. Oh, they couldn't complete that. Quick pass to Malinsky. He carries the puck up along the wing. From the point, looks to make something happen. Here's a short pass to Natchez. Taken along the wall by McKinnon. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Great read by Lehkonen. Picked off by Skinner. Moves it to Leddy. And he takes the feed.
coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Quick feed to Klingberg. Moves the puck into the D zone. The Sharks carry it along the wall. Hey, to the middle! Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Moves the puck across to Nichushkin. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Officials have dropped the puck for the 3rd period. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Colorado's got to find a way to elevate their games in this 3rd period and have some push, some urgency to fight their way back into this one. I mean, it's the 3rd period. It's a close game. They got to have some attack mentality and play on their toes if they want to get on the board.
And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Lilligren's got the puck. Into the corner now. Back to the point it goes. Receives the pass. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Puck grab by Celebrini. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Feeds it over. The Avs will play it in their own end. Slides it across to Makar. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Taken by Landeskog. Takes the puck at the point. Puts it on net. Misses wide of the net.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas and they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick shot! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Blackwood.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Moves it quickly over to Manson. And now it's grabbed by Gerard. And there's the save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Klingberg's got the puck in his own zone.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Quick pass to Smith. San Jose's gained the line and into the zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Handles it along the blue line. Here's a shot. Makes a save. Slides the puck across to Manson. Gaining momentum up along the side. And that's intercepted by Kraft. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Here they come. Sends the pass over. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Puts it on net. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Nice zone entry on the left side. Puck picked up by Malinsky. San Jose's got control of it now from their own end. Puck scooped up by Goodrow. With some open space at center. Puck grabbed by Ostapchuk. The Sharks take it along the wall. And that's deflected. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. The Sharks take possession here in the open ice. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here's a blast. No room for that one to get through. Shot! Angles it over to Natchez. Picked up along the boards by Manson. The Avs move it in. Here's a short pass to Natchez. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. A shot! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Directs it on over to Lilgren. Orlov's got it in the defensive end. seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Stars to start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Taken by Lindell. Gets it back. And it's a quick pass to Heiskanen. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Oh, it's another consecutive save!
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this.
They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Moves it to Heiskanen. Takes the feed. Dallas plays along the wing. The Avs gain possession along the wall. Here they come inside the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Natchez. Gains the zone through the middle. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Loses the coverage there. Natchez setting up against the wall. Quick feed to Heiskanen. Dallas has the puck. Sends a pass over. And now he moves it quickly to Harley. Sends it to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Moves it quickly over to Gerard. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Colorado's got it along the wall. Back to the blue line. Puck exits the zone. With possession along the wall. Drives to the sweet spot. Puck picked up by Landeskog. Blocked in traffic. Scooped up along the wall by Landeskog. Puck moved over to Heiskanen. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Moves it over to Harley. Moves the puck along the half wall. Back at the point, they set it up. They tie up with the ball.
That is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Take toes around the poke check. To the front. And he opts to wait for more support. And he takes the pass. Blocked. He may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Now a quick pass to Robertson. From a tight angle, throws it on net. And he makes the save on that play. Moves the puck to Taves. Pass to Colton. Puck scooped up by Hintz. Feeds it over to Robertson. Return pass. Sends it over to Bichelle. Dallas plays it against the boards. Moves the pass in front. Off a stick and they can't complete the play. Wins the ball off the post.
Rantanen's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Quick pass to Taves. And that's intercepted by Rantanen. Slides the puck over to Bichelle. Takes the return feed. Handles the pass. Here's a short pass to Bash. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Shakes off the coverage. Throws it on net from there. And a solid save on the play there. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck.
A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Colorado's got to find some rhythm in this game, James. From an offensive standpoint, they haven't generated a lot, and if they want to break the tie, they've got to start putting shots to net.
The Avs take it across the blue line. Here's a chance! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Feeds it to Heiskanen. Pushes it across to Hintz. Logs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Unable to reach that one. The Avs in transition at center. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Rantanen. And he slides it quickly to Lyubushkin. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes it across the blue line. Here's a chance! The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Moves it to Girard. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Avs played along the boards. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Hammers it from the point. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by Girard. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Passes the puck over to Duchesne. Moves it to Lyubushkin. Tries to get it over to Duchesne. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Malinsky. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Colorado's in transition. Avoids the poke check. Malinsky's got it in the offensive zone. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
The Avalanche have jumped in front by one here in the second.
Feels good, no question about it, to be ahead, James. Because when you're ahead, you feel like you can manipulate and you can dictate the game and the shape and the landscape of it.
Dallas takes hold of the puck. And he takes the feed. Tries to get the puck over to Bichelle. Dallas plays the puck from the corner. Kelly's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick feed to Ivan. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Bichelle. Dallas has it in the open ice. Bichelle's lugging the puck. Takes the feed. And he sidesteps the check there. Slides it across. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Look at this from an awkward spot. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Landeskog's gaining momentum. Burns has the puck against the half wall. Great read with the stick. Picked up along the wall by Lindell. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. The Stars take it across the line. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Olofsson. Pushes it across to Burns. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Dallas is losing in this game because they haven't had the puck on their stick. Simply been chasing the game the entire 40 minutes that have gone by so far, James. They need to make some adjustments, really reset the game plan in the third if they want to attempt to get back in it.
Colorado's got it in their own zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Moves it quickly over to Taves. On the attack along the boards. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Now over to Robertson. Feeds the puck to Lindell. Slides the pass over to Hintz. Shot! Oh, denied on the play! Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Quick feed to Heiskanen. Moves the puck. Dallas on the attack. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Stars are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Feeds the puck over to Landeskog. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Shot! And he was ready for that save. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Slides it to Johnston. And he slides it quickly to Sagan. Takes a shot. Simple stop by Blackwood.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
And that's stolen by Burke. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Burns works the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Nelson. Right up Main Street and on the attack. The Avs looking against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Burns. Takes the feet at the back end. And that one's turned away. Pass across to Ben. Dishes it to Michel. Avoids the defender. Here's a centering pass. Oh, and he keeps it here. Takes a blast. Locks it down in front. Manson stick handling in his own zone. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. The Stars have it now. Moves it to Michel. Takes the pass. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
And it's off target as it hits a body. Blackwood's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Avs lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Dragged along the boards by Back. Denies him!
Blackwood's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Taves moves the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Dishes it off. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. The Stars gain control of the puck. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Slides it on over to Lindell. Here's a chance in front. It scores! What an opportunity it delivers.
It's a really great puck movement and speed to the neutral zone to gain that possession on entry, James. And then it's all about drive and attack. They take advantage of the numerical advantage and they bury it.
Quick feed to Lindell. Gives it right back. Dallas plays it along the wall. And now he tries to get it across to Rantanen. And he takes the dish. The Stars have it now. Slides the puck ahead to Hintz. From the neutral zone now. The Stars cross the blue line and are on the attack. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. And there's the buzzer, bringing regulation time to an end. Still tied up. We've got overtime in moments.
The Sharks take possession to get this one underway.
Along the half wall with the puck. Passes it over. Oh, what a stop by Ottinger. Moves it quickly over to Lindell. And it's a quick pass to Heiskanen. Lindell's taking it from his own end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Sharks have it against the wall. Quick pass to Celebrini. Handles the puck. Pass right back. Pass into the paint. San Jose's got a hold of the puck now. The Stars have it behind the cage. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Looks to get the puck over to Heiskanen. Gaining momentum along the boards. They go on the attack through center. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Playing big in the moment there. Puck grab by Smith. Sends it over to Lilgren. And now he moves it quickly to Smith. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Liabushkin. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Tries to get the puck to Johnston. The Stars played along the wing. And he gets in the lane to block that. Taken by Skinner. San Jose's looking to break out. Orlov's going to play it against the half wall. And that's knocked away by Duchesne. Quick pass over to Liabushkin. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Moves it to Duchesne. Dallas has him against the half wall. And he stopped that one. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Across the line, down the left wall. San Jose's on the attack. Here's a short pass to Leddy. Misses. What a chance to open the scoring there.
Well, it's a scoreless game here, James. It's defensively tight, so he had a real opportunity that was missed on that shot.
Passes it over to Bork. And he takes the feed. Fires it. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Now a quick pass to Mukamadulin. The Sharks take it along the wall. Here's a chance. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Dallas has the puck. Nice pass back. And he slides it quickly to Burke. Quick shot! And not much on that one. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. The Stars get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Can't get a hold of that pass. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Slides the puck over. Cutting to the front of the net. Fantastic save. Slides the puck to Heiskanen. Lindell's got it in the defensive end. Nice feed from the right wing. There's a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. And now he angles it across to Celebrini. Here's a shot, and he shuts the door again.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
San Jose's had a tough start to the opening frame, James. It's just they don't look connected. There's not a lot of motion, and they're struggling with the puck. They turned it over a ton of times. They need to keep it simple to move it forward. They're just lucky this is still a scoreless game.
Moves it over to Heiskanen. Quick pass to Robertson. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Here's a shot. An easy save by Askarov. Ferrero's got the puck in his own zone. Celebrini's got it through center. Nice zone entry from the middle. Celebrini's got it along the wing. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Quick feed to Lindell. And they send it right back to him. And he slides it quickly to Heiskanen. Dallas gains the zone and on the attack. Heiskanen's got it against the boards. Made the stop on that play. Dished on over to Ferraro. San Jose's got the puck against the boards. Takes that pass back to the point. And that was stopped. Jostles the puck loose. Passes on over to Heiskanen. And now he passes it to Hartley. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Duchesne. With possession along the wall. San Jose's got possession of the puck. Orlov's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes it and looks ahead. Pass out front. He scores! What a play! The Sharks, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of one-way left, and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
Oh, look at this. Here's a pass to the middle. Picked off in front. Dallas with possession in their own zone. And he handles a cross-ice pass. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Stars carried along the wall. Takes a shot. Just gets enough to keep it out.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Ostapchuk's got it through the neutral zone. Puck picked up in the open ice. San Jose's got it along the wall. Lets it fly. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Handles it again. Receives the pass. Dallas on the attack. San Jose's got the puck now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Toffoli's lugging the puck. Into the attacking end. Fires it on net. And that goes off the glove and it stays out. Johnson's taking it from his own end. Takes the return feed. From the open ice, they gain the line. Quick pass to Sagan. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Puck sent over to Ostapchuk. Dishes it to Toffoli. Along the half wall with the puck. Off a stick and they can't connect. Wide. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. The third and final period is officially underway here. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Dallas is losing in 2 periods because they've been chasing the game, and what I mean by that, James, is they've been behind the play. They haven't been on the puck. They've been late to the party, if you will, and as a result, the team is taking it to them, and they got to find a way to have an attack mentality if they have a fighting chance of coming back in this third period.
From off the wall and onto a stick. Lindell swinging the puck through center ice. A little back and forth. The Stars looking against the half wall. And he's able to handle that one. San Jose's got the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Here they come up along the wing. Shot The Stars gain possession. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Rantanen's picking up steam. Moves it on over to Heiskanen. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Taken along the wall by Harley. Heiskanen stick handling in his own zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Duchesne. Looking for space inside the D zone. Through center. Moves it to Harley. Hintz plays it against the boards. Centering pass in front. And it's blocked. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Here they come. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And that slides right out to center ice. Taken by Celebrini. Pass back to the point. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Past the midway mark of the frame. San Jose's ahead 1-0. Klingberg's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Klingberg's got the puck. Oh, off the chessboard! What a chance on the play!
The Sharks' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
Dallas plays it along the boards. Directed over to Bichelle.
The Sharks know that their goaltender is sitting on a shutout right now. They've done everything they can to push the play to the outside and give an opportunity to the tender to get that big fat zero. The scoreboard's going to show it at the end of the game.
Nice zone entry from the right side. Scooped up along the wall by Khrushchev. Takes it to the front. Oh, a clutch save. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. A critical draw here. Steals gain possession and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Gets it back. Slides the puck to Heiskanen. Ben's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save. Here's a short pass to Mukamadulin. San Jose's in on the offensive attack now. Beats it over. San Jose's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, what a save in front.
Ottinger is able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Gets the puck over to Lindell. Passes it to Heiskanen. Quick feed to Bork. Sends the pass over. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. And a nice save there as play continues. Slides the puck across. Return pass. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Moves around along the half wall. Eklund's got it in the corner. Trying to make some magic happen. Oh, what a great play, but denied.
Oh, what an unbelievable attempt at the Michigan. I mean, if this happened a couple decades earlier, you'd get crushed. But the skill set in the game has just changed so much. It's so entertaining, James. Just misses as the goaltender reads it perfectly.
Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Moves the puck over to Klingberg. Gaining momentum up along the side. And there's the final horn, bringing this one to an end. Great team effort, but more specifically, a great effort.